Good afternoon, rollers. Welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. This is the first Sunday in April, I think. No, it's the last Sunday in March. Possibly. I don't know. I've lost track of time. I'm tired, as you can tell. I went to bed at sometime around about 3:30 last night. Woke up at 7, and I've had less than 2 to 3 hours sleep every single day for the last week and a half. So I'm tired. Yeah, it's the last Sunday in March. Clocks have just gone forwards here in the UK, but I am the Samurai of Tears, Namida no Samurai. People call me P-Chips, and I'll be playing Final Fantasy VI today as part of the Final Fantasy Sunday run-through of all the numbered games of Final Fantasy. We've been working backwards, and we're on to what is my joint favourite game in the franchise, Final Fantasy VI, but my first playthrough of the Pixel Remastered version. We're coming up on the halfway point, having just completed Vector, and my rough attempt here is to do as much as I can. I have failed the 100% chest run because we missed one of the hidden chests inside the Magitech research facilities. hidden passageways. I can't believe I'm so annoyed at that. Half asleep, bypassed the whole section, missed 2 enemies, but did go back, at least have completed the Bestiary up to this point. So we're trying to go for 100% Bestiary run this time, because once the Bestiary is unlocked, it's unlocked for all saves on your account. So hopefully can show people where to find things, tactics on how to beat them, but not like anything that's too over the top, because I just can't be bothered min-maxing or doing anything fancy. I just like hitting things and watching the big numbers go boo and enemies go boom. So yeah, for those that are new to the channel, I'm a partially sighted variety streamer. So if you like what you see, please do chime in. If you don't like what you see, please chime in. I'm here mainly to talk to people while partaking of one of my favourite hobbies, which is playing computer games. I used to be a game programmer. I'm now a secondary school teacher. So this is pretty much my life. And I do not mind people chiming in and helping me. But I tend to play a lot of older games which I've forgotten and missed out or underrated. Hello, Nebulous. Konnichiwa. Ogenki desu ka? So yeah, that's what I do. We're taking a little break from the tabletop role-playing game for a month or so while I'm sorting out exams at school, but that will be coming back shortly with the next episode of Season 3 of Pathfinder. And I've semi-stopped my midnight streams because I'm just so ridiculously tired all the time. I can't sleep. I've been on painkillers for the last 4 weeks, like constantly, unable to use my hand, barely able to walk, being a right proper cripple. I managed to go through yesterday with only 1 dose of painkillers, and I've not taken any today so far, and seems to be doing all right. Still don't have full mobility back, but it's getting there. It's definitely getting there, and it's a lot less painful than it was. I'm just annoyed at myself because I've noticed that an order that I put in to be delivered on Monday is being delivered a week on Monday instead, but I'm going to have to sort that one out post-stream. Games developer, eh? Yeah, that's what I trained to do. I have made games. I did lots of games as trained to be a game programmer. I am a gamer. I've also been programming. I've made a couple of games recently as well, which I'm very happy with, and I'm currently working on a game engine for designing my own tower defense game. So kind of happy with that one. Just sorting out some bugs with the pathfinding at the moment. I made some design changes in the middle, and it kind of messed a couple of things up, so I'm having to rewrite some of the pathfinding options for it. But hey, if it works, it should be kind of cool. Been working through using the Pygame library, which is an interesting one to work on. Originally was working in Unity, but going for something a little bit more 2D based that should work on a multitude of platforms, hopefully. But mainly did it as a demonstration program for my A-level students, but it's a project of love, so I'll keep going with that one. But yeah, don't worry about yesterday. We were up talking till like I said, nearly 3 a.m. I'm absolutely exhausted, but it was a very productive night, so very happy on that one. And to say for all folks around the world, while the dates may differ, here in the UK, it is Mothering Sunday. So happy Mother's Day out there to all mothers, people with mothers, and people whose mothers cannot be with us, but still remember them today. So happy Mother's Day, everyone. I just sent a card, a giant card and a bunch of flowers to my mum. She always appreciates that. And my dad got her a dash hunt from Build-A-Bear called Dasher, which is very much like my dad's type of humour, which I thought was quite amusing. Right, either way, yeah, we'll see what I can do today, considering how tired I am. I hope I don't mess up. We've got to fight a ridiculously hard enemy that we tried to fight last week, but we were a bit underleveled. So hopefully I can come back to that without too much grinding. And maybe even reveal some of the major plot twists of the game, which are upcoming. We're very, very close to it, but we're not going to trigger it immediately. We'll deal with that once we're sure we've done everything we need to. I mean, there's a bunch of extra stuff that I'm not going to do. I'm not going to go and try and get Gao's rage abilities because he's too random. I can't be bothered having him in my party. There's some gear we could probably pick up. The big thing is making sure the Bestiary is complete. That is about the only thing I really care about at this point. Build a bear, have some nice cuddly toys. You have to watch out for taking the girls anywhere near that chain. Yeah, it's dangerous. We can't take my mum there at all. Probably for exactly the same reason. She just wants to go in and buy everything. I wanted to get all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ones that they built. That's what nearly tempted me. I've got quite a few bears from there, though. I think I've got Batman. Usually sits up in my bedroom. He's Batman. It's just the customization. It's so adorable. But alright, let's get into this anyway. It's great though, because as I said, this game, I have so many long conversations with other fans about this, discussing like who's your favourite characters, which team combinations do you like. The guy who gave this to me is another big fan. So this is one I would have bought myself anyway, but he bought it for me for Christmas because we are both big fans of Final Fantasy VI. So I think it's the one that we agree on. Like, I really like 10 and 8 as well. Kind of like the even-numbered games, although I'm a big fan of 13, so that kind of broke that idea. I know people don't like Final Fantasy 13, but it is a beautiful game, even with the frustrations. Right, so MORI20, is that the most recent one? Yes, it is, because we just have 2 party members at this point. So at this point, we have crashed the airship, just completed the Imperial Palace, where we've created a peace treaty with the Emperor Gestahl, who did everything really good in there, so he's agreed to remove troops from different areas around the world. So we've made peace. This is good. Now there's a few new enemies here, which about the level we are, it should be alright. But there's 3 we need to try and get. Now, with only 2 party members, it's a little bit harder. But let's just double check. We are in the, I think it's configurations. Yeah, Bestiary. Just double check that we are pretty much complete. Yeah, so we're pretty good up to 93. We're looking at 94 through 96 at this point. Everything else is 100% complete. All the way up to Ninja, who is a random appearance. We managed to trigger him earlier on in that last cave system. So I've got 3 enemies, but this is going to be tricky. I think we're looking for a settlement, like another town nearby. Grassworms. So I need to go mug and attack. That's the only 2 things I need to do. But it's going to hurt until we get the party member in. But thankfully, I think both of them can heal. We're not going to use MP to fight. Now the question though is, where do I actually have to go? So I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. Yeah, that's Sen. We've been to Sen before. So I was looking at the map. Is there any indication of where I'm supposed to go, or is there a new place I may be for? There, I mean that's the sealed gate. Am I going back there? So is that where I need to go? I mean maybe. Because we were... yeah, captures mouse. We were down here. This is where we crashed. So we've walked all the way around here. Finished whatever we needed to there. And we're supposed to be heading to a place called Thamasa, I think. But Thamasa is not on my map. So it's a place we've not discovered yet. But... the downside being there's no grey point on the map either. That says you missed this. And I would have rather at this stage not had Terra in the party. If I've got to have two people, I almost wish it was anyone else. I mean, she's strong, don't get me wrong, but she's not useful. I'd much rather have Sabine, who could like hit everything, or she's also not as leveled as other people as well, so that doesn't help. Esper-wise, she's got Seraph equipped. I'm just trying to learn Esuna. Okay. We're just gonna wander around until I find somewhere, I guess. Maybe? But yeah, I don't need to fight Wyvern or Dons. The Wyverns hurt like crazy. This might be good XP for both of them. I'm probably going completely the wrong direction. But it's like the fact that Locke does more damage than Terra as well. It's like he's a thief, she's a mage. I'm not gonna say waste her MP because we need to use it for things like this. Abilities, magic, cure. All her MP is going to go into that. I do think I'm going the wrong way. Imperial Observation Post. I'm pretty sure we cleared this area. Because we had to escape from here. So this is likely the completely wrong way. Sealed gate. Yeah, we've done the sealed gate. This is what we did before we went to Vector. Right, okay, yeah, this is definitely the wrong way. Quit it! Ow. Vera? Oh, yeah, right, yeah, this is going really well already. Bitch! Casting level 2 spells at will. Ay. Carajo. Right, okay. Yeah, that's not fun. Don't like only having two people. Do I have raise yet? No, I don't. So we need to go in to get Phoenix down. And then magic, cure. Probably do for now, but yeah, that place is a little bit too hard for two people. Good place to level up if you've got a party of 4. But I don't. And those two are just going to take constant damage and die. So let's leave there. Where do we go? Like, I don't know where else there is to go at this point. There is a yellow marker down here. Don't know what that place is. That cyclone ability, though, is going to really mess us up. But it's forcing us to use only 2 party members, which implies we're about to get 2 more. Here we go, Cyclonic. Oof. That hurts. Damn it. Terra might level up. So this one is Albrook. I don't need to go to Albrook. I need the Massa. Alright, let's try back down to that southwest section then. Maybe. Now at least the sound is actually capturing this week as well. After streaming for nearly 2 hours last week without actually having any of the music playing. Stuck with me talking for 2 hours. So this week, though, is going to be a bit of a doozy. It's the final deadline for my Year 13 coursework, and the last week before we go away on the break. So I've got to make sure that I have all the exam papers printed off. My Year 11s have got a trial exam, so I only see them for 2 more weeks, this week and then 1 more week before they go on exam leave. Again, my Year 13s after that will only be around for another 5 weeks, and then they're off for their final exams. So this is an absolute bonkers time of year. And there's so much marking to do. I've basically sacrificed the entirety of the first half of my Easter holiday into just marking. Ooh, nice. Thrill rods. Don't think I'm ever gonna need that. I might do. Okay, preemptive strike helps. So yeah, it can't even guarantee like what I'm gonna have time to actually do. Now, I've allocated myself 1 day per piece of coursework, which should mean about 4 days. If I'm quick, I can sometimes nail out 2 or even 3 pieces of coursework in 1 day, if not all 4 of them. So if I can get myself motivated, that'll give me some extra time. And then I just need to do housework. Like, I've stopped packing the house. This time last year, I was packing like crazy, because I thought I was moving house, and then that never happened. And I kind of stopped halfway, so half of my house is in boxes, the half of it is just pre-sorted rubbish. But anyway, yeah, so that's potential plans for next week. That would learn just Libra, that would learn Sleep, Silence and Slow, that would learn at least 3 different things. So, Bio Break and Death. Thinking, at least let's get us some like useful stuff here. So we'll give her Carby. No startups, but yeah, and then he's nearly learned Berserk and Vanish, so we can switch that out soon. Alright, what have we got? This place is Miranda. So this is not where we need to be. Where do I need to go? Oh, there's the airship at least. I'm pretty sure we can't actually use... Well, we can use the airship, but we can't fly because we crashed. That I'm fairly certain. Maybe I need to actually go... Oh no, I know where I need to go now. I just remembered. Duh. Right, we could go in here and heal at least. Give me all my stuff back. Here we go. And I don't think there's... Yeah, there's no one here to be able to change the party over. We have to go back into Vector, where they've prepared... Ooh. Oh, chocolate stable. They've prepared like an Imperial airship that we're going to ride all the way to the Matter. And we've been asked to escort them as part of the peace treaty. This is the problem with serializing things. Normally my gaming schedule is that I try to allocate a bit of time every day to game, so I remember what I was doing, because I'm just like a day away. Like in Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment, I am crafting Lysilla armor and gear and weapons, so I know that's what I have to hunt next time I jump in. But when I don't play for a week, I'm like, I kind of remember what I was doing. Does anyone else get that thing where you don't come back to a game for like a while? Like you play it, you get really obsessed with it, you get really far into it, but then you stop, like maybe it got too difficult or maybe life got in the way, and then you come back to it and you're like, I don't remember what I was doing. Like I'm sure I had a specific build in mind, or I was doing something special with this run, and you've just forgotten it all. hate that. And it doesn't happen so often. I mean, it's a good excuse to start playing things over again. But some games are just never complete because of that. And I know a lot of people complain about how long certain games are. But I don't. I like long games. It's just a matter of, well, can I stick with it long enough to complete? Alright, anyway. Yeah, here's the rest of our crew that won't travel with us. Yeah, we spoke to you last time. Imperial Palace, head to the top. There should be someone we can talk to that says, are you ready to travel? Don't know if that's here or on the roof. The war's over. Yeah, the war is over. We did good. Oops. So this was where the banquet was, which was pretty cool. Really easy fight as well. I like the fact that you get rewarded for like talking to everybody and being persuasive. Okay, 2 dining halls. We are blessed. How do I get back on the roof? This way? Because maybe that's where the airship is. I mean, I could have taken it last time. General Leo will wait for you at Albrook. Please go with... Oh, right. So it is Albrook I'm supposed to go to. Oops. Which one was Albrook again? I'm sure we found Albrook. Oh, yeah. Albrook is that little village to the southeast. Okay. Yeah. But thankfully, you know, this is one of the things I like about the writing in this game is if you do forget what you're doing, yeah, you can wander around aimlessly for ages, but there will always be an NPC that like hints at what you're supposed to be doing, which is like in some ways a little bit frustrating because we're kind of used to that quality of life stuff of being able to like follow a tracker on the map that tells you where to go, but it does feel a little bit more natural in the way like it lets you discover it for yourself and take some ownership of like, can I work it out myself or do I need those clues? I think it's a sign of really good writing. And the fact that they come up with a story that covers so many different characters. It's like, yeah, having like a narrative-driven game. It's absolutely gorgeous. Come off it with the acid rain. That move hits so hard, and then the poison effect as well. Oh look, you can't afford to miss like that, dude. Otherwise you're just gonna get munched. There we go. Bot's already started. Sorry, bad luck to you. I am not popular enough for that to even be a thing. Go away, bot. Just in case that chime came through on the recording. That's what that was. Some bot trying to sell me viewers. I'm like, nah. No thanks. Right, here we go. Albrook. Have they got an inn here? It's an item shop. Want somewhere to sleep. That's a relic shop. There we go. Yeah, sleepy place. Hello. Yeah, 300 gil. I'll pay that just to go get a quick top up. I've also slipped a little bit. Should have used the inn more while I had Shadow in the party, because there are unique scenes where you sleep and Shadow's in the group. We can do it later. It's just gonna spread things out a bit. Right, transport ship. Hello. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. It's a Shadow. Is it Shadow? No, it's not. It is! It's Celis and Shadow! Let me introduce them. General Celis and Shadow. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged for lodging. Oh, I didn't even need to stay at the inn. Damn it. Please, try to get some rest. I've literally just spent the night there. Celis. Oh, she looks very ashamed. Bye-bye. But she sacrificed herself to save everyone. Celis. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry. They didn't hire me to kill you. Celis, come back here. You are love interest waifu number 3. Wait, where did she go? We're supposed to go to the inn, you silly, silly lady in white. Where did she go? Celis, hello. Did she go to the pub? Business has gone down the drain with all the soldiers gone. Oops, better watch what I say. Wouldn't want anyone to question my loyalties. Ah, yeah, this is the place that only catered for members of the Empire and were really inhospitable. All these party members I just can't use. It's terrible. Right, guy came here. Alright, the guy tried to sell the stone. We picked that up. That was a magicite. Where did Celis go? Like, she just ran off. Maybe I just need to stay at the inn. I thought we should have to chase after her, though. Yeah, just the hint is please try and get some rest. So we'll go back to the inn. If he's arranged it, it shouldn't cost us anything this time. General Leo, already made arrangements for your stay here tonight. By all means. Oh well, wasted 300 gil there. What a expensive inn. Where you going, Locke? Oh, please tell me you're going to start singing again. Celis. Please. Oh, I missed that one. I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? They are playing the... Oh! It is the opera music, the mezzo, something. Celis. Oh, Celis! Oh, she went off again. Go on, Locke, chase after her! Dude. Seriously, from experience, chase after her. She sacrificed herself to prove herself to everybody, and now she won't let them believe in her? What? Alright, let's go. If I had my airship, it would be so much easier. Yes. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? Oh, it's all we're doing is sleeping, you lazy so-and-sos. I'm in control of Terra. Hello there. Having trouble sleeping? Yeah, you have no idea, mate. I hear your emotions have returned. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? I knew you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper. Yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. Oh, Terra, we all love you. But I want to know now. Oh. Seriously, Terra's adorable. Who's there? Shadow. I thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find for yourself. Terra. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. Shadow is one of them. I love how they're all getting a speech. World's greatest treasure hunter, reduced to this. Thanks, Locke. We needed to know you were seasick. How long's this boat ride thingy take? Come on. Okay, we can only talk to soldiers. Rumour has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into two groups. I'll go with Celes, Terra, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Let's go. Shadow. Wow, yeah. Locke. Come on. Yeah, you need to talk to him. Oh, for crying out loud. All of the problems that you get in media could be solved by just talking. People are not mind readers. Right, okay, we have Shadow, who we will give some stuff to. Something restores his health. I mean, he's probably not going to stay with us for too long, because he always just like joins, then leaves, and joins and leaves. Counterattacks could be funny, because he has the dog that counterattacks for him. Cast haste, prevents stuff. I don't know what to give him. Let's go with counterattack. We'll give him the black belt, and we'll give him not the Genji glove, but maybe the hyper wrist. I don't know if that's a good stat for him. But Shadow needs an Esper and stamina, HP, magic, strength, magic, MP. I think just generally giving him some cure spells is a good idea, so Seraph. There we go. Those. Level 20, he's now the lowest level party member. Okay, and for Locke, can I give him the boomerang? It's only 4 less, but he can go on the back rank. And then I give E the Assassin's Dagger. There we go. Right, so we got another party member, that's good. This one, Crescent Island. It's not Triangle Island. Devourer. Yeah, here we go. Here are the new enemies that we were looking for. So, Mog, attack, attack. Yay, go dog. That's mean. Instantly remove someone from the party so they don't get any experience. But anyway, these are where some of the new enemies are. So that was the Devourer and Briarius. So we're looking for a Chimera now. Let's go fight here for a bit till we see them all. Plus try and get Shadow some experience. This thing's funny. Shadow's got the shield so he can block. He's got the dog that can block. He's got the counter-attack belt on. Ooh, and Locke has learned more spells. Let's give him Shiva. Actually, no, let's go Zona Seeker. Yeah, that'll be good. Not sure what that Iceberg does, but we'll try. Ooh, pincer attack, nice. Bye-bye, Terra. So it counterattacks the first person that hits it by removing them from battle. Mean this is not a good leveling up spot. Don't like that. There we go, there's the Chimera. Ow. Chimera's usually hurting games. Yeah, multiple target. Hitting for a couple of hundred damage. Mixed elements. Couldn't steal. Lame. There we go. So they're the 3 Bestiary entries on this level. Just go wander around a little bit, just make sure there's any others that might show up. I think they're the 3 unique ones, at least for this section. Counter, slash and steal. Still can't steal. That times 20 learn rate. That's quite amusing. Doesn't look like there's any other enemies here. So time to move on a little bit. Can't steal from the Chimera, which is weird. That's just weird. Yeah. Going to the map, there's a place up here. Right, let's get shadows, getting removed from combat. Oh no! So it's not a counter-attack restore, it was just really bad luck. Next. Hello, 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 Joss. How are we doing? Wait, what place is this? This is the Massa. Okay, hi. Oh wow, we don't see many travelers around here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go buy some stuff from you then. Will you sell to strangers? Welcome. I have one of them. I don't have a flame rod or an ice rod or a thunder rod. Morningstar is weaker. Hawkeye's better, so we'll get one of those. Heavy lance. Yeah, okay, at least one of those. Darts. Okay, we'll buy that. And those are pricey, but I'll get one of each just for now. Hawkeye. Big damage up. Don't think I'm going to get anything better for Terra. Suddenly turned into a copper from the 1800 Londoners there. Hello, hello, governor. It's a very typical greeting for me to most of my students is hello, hello, hello. Usually it's like if they're in groups, I'll say make sure I say hello individually to each of them. Right. Mystery Veil, yes. Gaia Gear. Right, that one gives agility and stamina for the cost of 1 defense and some magic defense. Yeah, I'll go for the power sash for those two. This has been pretty good. A pretty good level up for them. Actually, do I have at least one of every item? Just so I've got something to equip to other people. I have one tiara. It's not going to be good for anybody anyway, but at least one Gaia gear. That'll do. Don't want to waste too much money. And then we've got the item shop. Can probably replace the Phoenix down. Oh, maxed out potions. Nice. Buy a remedy, and I'm going to sell some potions. Because I keep stealing them, so we'll sell 50 of them. Why not? Not like I ever use them. Listen, I should tell you. No, never mind. Then why did you even say that? Like, why? Alright. Hello? Espers? What in the world are those? If there's some kind of beast, you should ask the old man who lives on the edge of town. Okay. The innkeeper doesn't like strangers, always overcharges them. Well, it was 300 gil in the last place. Yeah, 1500. Don't think so, mate. That's 5 times the cost of the last place we're in, and that was a much bigger city. Better facilities. Gotta go in there, that's like where I'm aiming for, but relic shop. Reflect ring. I have reflect rings. I'm just not. I'm gonna, you know what? These keep showing up, so I'm gonna buy the sprint shoes just to say I've got them. There's absolutely no point in them. I mean, I'm moving fast enough as it is. Alright, and then off here. Hehe, you're not getting in here. Am I not? Okay, why not? Okay, that sounds like a challenge. Where did that voice come from? Wait, what? Fire! Fire! Uh-huh. Uh-oh. He can cast magic! So the whole house looks weird and burnt. Here. What? Weird child casting fire magic at the bush? Ooh, green cherries. Say always worth checking barrels. Huh? Where did that voice come from? Mama, I got an owie. Oh, alright. Cute. Oh. Hello! Yo? Yes, I think I left the medicine in the curio cabinet. Yeah, you weren't up just about to cast the cure spell, were you? Mama, why won't you use cure on me? Children, you don't know how to keep secret from random strangers that would steal all your magics. Wait, this one. Can I go in here? Elder's house. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. Any invisible things? Anything? No, he just says magic? What's that? Okay. They're not exactly subtle, are they? Yeah. But there are all illegal espers? I don't know, maybe. Are they all is this an esper town? You say I'm not getting in there, but I'm pretty sure I can get in there somehow. I mean, if a game tells me I'm not getting in, it tells me I'm actually supposed to. Just double checking there aren't any little hidden bits, like hidden doors. No. I'm just climbing through the window. Just push him out of the way, he's a brat. Right. Where do we go from here then? Unless that literally is everything from Thamasa and I can't do anything here. Maybe. Like, there is supposed to be something I can do here, I'm sure of it. Just hope I don't miss it. But, right, maybe I gotta come back later. Alright. Like, I kind of want to stay at the inn because I've got Shadow in the party. Just to see if it triggers one of the events. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Clyde, how could you? How was your partner? You should be here with me. Join me, Clyde. There's one of them. The Zelda in you says to jump in the well. Right? Is it linear or can you go off and do side quests? Yeah, there's loads of side quests and stuff to do. I think last week we went in and did this little love letter quest where this guy that's like soldier that's bedridden was trying to send love letters to his girlfriend. She was on another island, so we were like, go talk to her. She goes, oh, like, I've been trying to look for the book that you used to read me, so you go get the book from him and send it to her. And she's like, oh, I've been reading that book every day, and it's really cute. But yeah, it's mostly fairly linear in the fact that there is a storyline to follow, but you can come across all sorts of like little side quests and missions on the way. Right, there doesn't appear to be anything else here. Hey, regen. I do like regen. Like, that's where the boat came in, I think. It's supposed to be called Crescent Island, but it looks like a triangle. We can't call it Triangle Island because there's another Triangle Island. One of these days we will steal from it. But not today. Don't want to level up when I've got a rubbish Esper equipped. Seems to be. I am roughly the right level actually for this section. Like, these enemies are all about level 24. My party's level 22 to 24. So it seems to be like, yeah, it's quite nicely balanced. There like shouldn't be any grinding here. Still take quite a bit of damage when things hit, but I've got enough magic to be able to heal up from it. But yeah, I'm getting some good critical hits in there, which is rather nice. But we are coming to the end of what I'd consider to be the first main act. There is nowhere else to go here, so it's got to be somewhere in Thamasa. I mean, it's like, if you could choose whatever you wanted to, it'd be just a case of have Terra use magic. And just be like, hey, I know magic. Why are you all running away from me? I mean, I've bought weapons, we've been to the item shop, we've been to the overpriced inn, been in the relic shop, I bought stuff from everywhere. Oh man who lives on the edge of town. Is there a further edge of town that I've not been to? There must be. There's got to be somewhere I've not been to yet on here. Because that's a path out of town. this is the Elder's house, I think. He doesn't know anything. Oh, what's magic? I'm gonna feign ignorance at you. No hidden passageway, which is one of the things I wanted to look for. Move! But yeah, it does have to be something to do with the kids, because we've bumped into 2 little cutscenes there. The kids playing around with magic. And there's some... Ooh, there's a graveyard there. Can I get to that? Right, there is something on the map there. Is there a way to... Oh, let me in. Let's have a look at the bigger map. So there is, like, an area over here. Maybe there's a way into the forest area, like a little shortcut that I can cut through. But it looks like there should be a way in here somewhere. Oh, gold needle, thank you. Come on. I mean, I can't use attack magic outside of battle, so that's a no-go. And no matter where they ran off to, like they ran off down there towards that house that no one can get into. What was in here? Ah, here's someone new. Yeah, there we go. That's the house I've not been into. What brings you young folks to see me? Hey! An elderly gentleman who spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. And this is Drago! Who's a blue mage, so I'll very rarely use him. Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers? Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. Something's fishy here. Grandpa. Hey. Oh, it's him here. What do you think you're doing, young missy? There you go. In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light. The very essence of the things she paints. Realm! Hey! Forgot we recruited her so early on. Grandpa, who they? They friends? Can they use magic too? Shush! What a cute doggy! Back off. He bites. Go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. Go on, dog. Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog. You just stole my dog! Oh, Shadow's gonna kill her. That child. My apologies. It's fine. Usually doesn't take to other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. We're not going to find anyone who knows about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Thamasa. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. I lost my dog. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Bye-bye. Bye, Realm. We know you're going to be a playable character because we got to name you. Right, now can we go in? Have you met Realm? She paints. I should see if she'd paint my picture. Oh. you say something different. Old Man Strago may not look like much now, but he used to be an amazing hunter. Okay, I wonder... Oh, Mayor, do you have anything to say? Welcome. Oh, no, you're still just as useless as always. This person. Hello? Have you talked to the Old Man Strago? The innkeeper should be a little more reasonable once you have. Oh, now we can save some money. 1 gil per night. Yeah, let's go for it. One gil's good, because we might be able to trigger those little cutscenes. Oh no, because there's a Strago cutscene. You've got to help. Realm, she's... Set the house on fire? Something happened to Realm? Yeah, she was on fire. Then the flames spread to the neighbor's house and... Oh, I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her. Shadow? Shadow, get out of bed. Shadow! No. Oh, what a douche. Interceptor, where did you go? You went to go and help the girl, because not a douche like you. Oh, see this? You should have let me in. Ah, my house! Realm's in there. This is a one-time event, so anything you miss in here is permanently missed. Realm. What are you doing? Flames, be gone! Oh, that don't work. Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Flames, be gone! Yeah, like, seriously. I'm not gonna let my granddaughter burn to death because you're a douche. Mayor! Alright, we really have no choice. Stand back. Let me summon, like, Leviathan or something at you. We have water magic. Hello? Flames, be gone! Flames, be gone! Are they all casting flames, be gone? Flames, be gone! Yeah, the fire got worse, dude. It's no use, the fire's too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. I'm going in. Oh, I'm going alone, Sam. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not going to let an old geezer go in there on his own. Who are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Alright, let's go. Quickly. Yeah, I won't go quickly. Right, so it says make sure to grab the 2 chests by going through the right door first at every door branch. Okay. The fire is spreading fast. Looks like the house could collapse any second. We have to hurry and find Realm. So we go through here. And then we fight fire things. Oh, God's back attacked. Don't like it. Don't like. Oh, they're balloons. Mug. Magic. Do I have Blizzara? Law. Aqua Breath. Get my 2 magic. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah! Take my Blizzara. Unlock levels up and get more magic. Nice. It costs 20 MP, but that's an instant kill on everything. I was like, hello, it's pretty obvious we can use magic too now. Not going to say anything? No? You're not going to comment on the fact that we're using magic? win. Right, so the fire things are actual fights, which we can't really avoid. Oh, back attack. How are we getting back attacked? I'm walking towards these fires. Like, I'm literally walking towards everything. There's no timer on the board though, so I'm thinking Strago, let's give him an Esper so we can start learning stuff. There you go, you can have Shiva because that'll give you some ice. I don't know. Yeah, give him some ice magic. Zone Seeker is learned as well, so what do we give? What do we give? What do we give him? Oh, Raise. Could be good putting Seraph. Actually, no, Seraph's already on Shadow, so if we get Shadow back. Shiva's already equipped to someone in the party. Yeah, let's give him Unicorn then. Let's get some more healing magic in there. Flames, be gone! Nice, Terra's about to level up again. What? Why are they getting to attack me so quickly? That's a bit unfair. Like, preemptive strike, no? Right, yeah, this is the point where it's like, it says take the right-hand door first. And take the right-hand door first. Just skip those fights. Flame Rod. Oh, okay, I didn't have to buy out Flame Rod. Right-hand door. Ice Rod. Oh god, there, it's giving me all of the rods for free. Aqua Breath, limbs, be gone! I'd much rather give these guys Espers that put their stats up, but having access to spells seems more useful. Alright, let's go. Is this what started the blaze? Flame Eater. Omelette? Red Mug. Magic. Blizzard. Law. Aqua Breath. Got to fast forward now. Kira. Oh, actually, I probably want to heal at some point. $2,700. Nice. Magic. Kira, please. Get everyone's health back up. I can't put Reflect on because that would be dumb. Oh, yeah, I'm just doing so much damage with Ice Magic there. It's unbelievable. And they said, this is why we love Terra. Her magic is through the roof. Just want to keep boosting that magic stat. So as soon as I've got most of the spells, she's getting an Esper that boosts magic. And that's it. Right. Realm, where are you? With Interceptor. Why are you dragging it into the fire, doggy? Hey, dog. Realm. Oh no, we're too late. Oh, but we killed the source of the fire. Yeah, good old Shadow to the rescue. Let's go. Sing. Shadow's Shadows a badass. What do you say? Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Smoke bomb lets you teleport, you know. It's not for obscuring vision. Teleportation magic. Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the ones you should be thanking. Thank you. Aye, Ram's cute. I guess our little secret is out now. Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So, what is this place? This is the village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, I can still remember how the music used to make me feel. Humans use magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. You take one phone call, come back and everything's on fire. Yeah, Realm got... Realm apparently was set on fire. The fire spread. She got trapped inside the giant burning building, so we had to bust in to go help her. So it's all Realm's fault. I think she drew something on fire, maybe, I don't know. But it set the annoying kid's house on fire, and that's what we just bust in to go in. But all of the people in the village came together, revealed that they're Magi by casting water magic, and it couldn't put the flames out, so we went in to go and rescue her. I didn't think there were any Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course. They were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned. But they remain, in some form or another. If you're up to it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some Espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers. I want to go too! I think not, young lady. Fuddy-duddy. But where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, there's a sacred place to the Espers. Perhaps the magic draws them there drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. Shadow's gone. Realm! Fuddy-duddy. Can we equip Strago? Chain Flail's his best one. Or we can choose Poison Rod. Let's give him that Poison Rod. And then, just because he's going to be with us for a little while, give him Barrier Ring. Cast Shell when critically wounded. And cast Haste on these, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Shadow. Shadow, where are you? Nope. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You're leaving? I'll search for the Espers my own way. Interceptor. Love Shadow as a character, just wish he didn't leave so often. What's with the music? Occasionally veers into 80s sexy music, then spaghetti western. Yeah, it's all of the music is like character themes. So that spaghetti westernesque side is Shadow. Here he's just that mysterious guy out on the road who wanders with a dog. So he's very much like a cowboy ninja, which is kind of cool. Then you've got like the overworld theme. So this is the theme for Thamasa. And sometimes you'll hear that really beautiful music like Terra's theme, which kicks in. Absolutely love that. But we lost Shadow again. Such a good soundtrack. Right, let's get Strago equipped because he's in my party now. I don't know why I bother buying stuff for Shadow. Okay, he's already fully equipped anyway. Alright, so we're going to go to the mountains to the west. But where about? Alright, there's now a new place added. But Shadow's better. Mug. Attack. Attack. Oh. Miss. That was good, Strago. Well done. I think the rods let you, like, elemental magic for free, so you can, like... Oh, there's a cave now. Like, use them during battle to cast spells, which is kind of cool. It's like Cowboy Ninja, like White Cillian Adrian from Brandon Sanderson books. While not heard of it, that's also cool. Healing Rod. Ooh. So if I give them the Healing Rod, I can heal people for free. But now we're in the caves. Actually, this is 5 damage. That should be new enemies. I'm looking for. That's Adamancary? Like adamantium thing, I guess. I didn't see what the other enemy was, so I guess we'll just have to keep fighting stuff until it's nothing. Bullet sponge. Oh no, don't. That's fine, he wasn't doing any damage anyway. But I don't like this snort ability. Anything that removes people from combat is just lame. Oh, lock level up again. Wait, what? Well, I saw that! Oh, Realms followed us. Silly girl. The Bonacon. That's not one of the missables. Wait! Nice. So this thing though, it seems to be immune to poison damage. Oh, no. He's really not. I did a lot of just has really high defense. So yeah, that rod worked. Now it says take the right path on the first floor of the cave. I don't know what you mean. The right path, this one? This path. No. Oh, wait. There is this bit over here. Oh, jeez. So you can fight 5 of these things. It's a little bit insane. Now, so Strago, being a blue mage, can learn stuff from other monsters. And just like Gao, you can just take him to Velt and learn stuff from the monsters that you have experienced elsewhere. There we go, Landgrillen and Mandrake, 2 of the missables. So I guess you have to come through this way, and if you just follow Realm, you miss out on fighting these things. That's a bit mean. Ow. Wish that spell would go off a bit more often. Come on, he's berserked. Just have to get him. is lock magic cure. Good old cure there. Ooh, there's a chest of that as well. Mandrakes! I'm looking for Venobenu. Venobenu? Venobenu. Whatever that is. Look, you already used Leech. Stop it. Does it just counter with Leech? Mean. It's literally, it's countering every hit. The hell? I don't think that's right. Should not be able to counter every single time. But yeah, as far as the damage run goes, I'm guessing it's all to do with like magic damage on that enemy. Like, it's probably got really high physical defense but low magical defense. But the weapon Terra is using is the ultimate weapon. It's the most powerful weapon in the game. So I gave it to Terra. And I already have it, because it's an easy one to miss. If you don't get it, you don't get it later on. There is another version of it later on, I believe. I mean, it's been years since I completed this last. I'm astonished by that thing counterattacking so often. I need to get her strength up so she can do more damage with it. But she's a mage, so I just need to give her more MP. Say, it's the ultimate weapon, is what she's got. There we go, ultimate weapon, attacks 255. The sword whose attack power is bound to its wielder's hit points. So, as the smaller your health gets, I believe the weaker the weapon gets. And there's another version you can just dual wield them later on, which is like the ultimate weapon. But it's like, they said there's this whole thing of Legend where it was split into two. Ultimate weapon and ultimate weapon creature, which we'll have to fight later on. But yeah, you come across the cave, the Esper's cave, I think it was, where it's hidden in one of the chests in a bit. It's very easily to miss. Very, very easy to miss. But you'll notice it's not doing as much damage as some of the other attacks, because there's Locke, who's like strength 42. So I wonder if I could give it to him if it would do more damage, but don't know if he can equip it. But say weapon classes specific, yeah, like each class can only wield certain types of weapons. So like as a red mage you can wield daggers, swords, long swords, and whips. As a rogue you can equip boomerangs, swords and daggers. Not all of them can wield shields, but everyone at the moment. And as a blue mage he can wield rods and whips, because and the daggers, like everyone can wield daggers. Abilities. The great thing is though, like everybody can use magic, but when you get to a certain point in the story. The Bonacon. I have got the Bonacon. Bonacon. No, it's the Venobenu. The Venobenu. Let's see who does damage on this one. Like 71 damage, but I get golden shield from it. But yeah, it's damage just doesn't care. I'm just gonna hit you for lots and lots of damage. It's great. Unless he snorts. Yeah, he's probably some kind of coke addict. Usually things with that high a defense. Oh, there's Realm, which means I am going the right way. I don't want to go there yet. I want to find this Venobenu. There it is. Yay, we go. I was then find that we can steal an antidote from something that has the ability to poison you in the first place. Protect and teleport. Right, so that's Terra learned all of that Esper's abilities. Where can we learn next? Kaisi would give some MP at least per level up. That would give more MP, which also pretty good. Or more strength, which has got absolutely nothing to do with how much damage she'll do. Hit points plus 10% just could be good. Well, she's got ultimate weapon. Yeah, why not? She's a Magitech nerd. Right, I'm partly tempted to go back and try explore some of the other areas of the mountain to make sure I've missed anything. Why did I have to fight the Venubanu? Because I am attempting to make sure that I fight every monster in the game at least once, because then it goes into like the Bestiary. It's like an in-game encyclopedia of every monster. And there are some enemies which only show up at certain areas, and so the Venubanu was one of them. And if I miss it, can't go back for it. But once you've fought things once, then you can always fight them again later on in a place called the Veld. But see, I'm missing an enemy there, number 97. So, 97 is one I have to come back to. Yeah, it was a ridiculously hard enemy. We skipped it earlier. So that's not good. But yeah, it's all completionist stuff. You don't have to fight it. And it might have an ability we can learn later. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe Gao can learn something from it. Gao's like this beast tribes boy who... Oh, it goes around in circles. Got you. It's a bit of a maze. But yeah, so maybe by fighting it with Gao later on, he can learn some new moves. I don't know. Didn't look like Strago learned anything, which was a bit sad. Now it's got that dog. I'm wondering if the ultimate weapon's damage calculation is based upon a multiplier between your hit points, their hit points, and then multiplied by the 255, or if it's based off just your current hit points, in which case you would need to keep her healed. Oh. I mean, her maximum hit points are starting to look quite tasty for a mage. So we went here, and we found Grime. She went this way. Where? What are those? Are those statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There's writing chiseled into these things. So what's this Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic? No, they're just the basic three summons: Ifrit, Shiva, and Ramu. You could say that. Or Garuda, maybe. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of those statues. So, what happened to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly, they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the espers were drawn here by those statues, they could be just up ahead. In other words, make sure you heal. It's worth a look. Oh god, I love that though. It's like, yep, we know she's following the characters that did I ever see the Dorkly on YouTube? Yeah, I've seen quite a few of the Dorkly videos. Usually the Mario ones make me giggle a lot. But they say this game and the characters are asking whose turn is next. Then they just shout, screw it, let's rush him. And they'll pile on together. Yeah, nice. But you smell a boss fight. Yeah, me too. In reverence towards the gods were those statues made, and in prayer that their powers would never be stirred. Let them serve as a warning to future generations of three gods who once descended from the heavens. The dawn of magic. Three gods descended from the heavens. Fearing one another's power, the gods began to war. Those mortals caught amongst their fighting became espers, and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. Realizing their power begot naught but strife, the gods at last agreed to seal away their strength. With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned to espers' free will, then turned themselves to stone. The last words they left to the espers were these: never must we be woken. But yeah, it screams boss fight incoming, so time to make sure everybody is fully healed. Not just mostly healed. Oh, we know there's a fight, but in comes... Dude, no, go away. Ultros, really? These shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're so glowy and sparkly. So pretty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner. At least I never give up. Thought you wouldn't see me again. But this could go very, very badly. Oh, I got white cake though. Guess he can do a lot of damage very, very quickly. Just want to hit him as hard as I can. Yeah, we go. Tentacle attack, and then I heal. Oof. Nice block, slow. Go and run away, Squid for brains. I think do I want to summon? Oh no, he's got all of the protections up. Dispel. Do I know Dispel yet? No, I do not know Dispel yet. I could silence the enemy there. Which would be funny, because if he tries to cast any spells and silenced. No, can't silence him. I'm just going to cast Cure, and then let's cast Diamond Dust, see what Shiva looks like in this version. That works. Come on, Bullet Sponge. Oh no, he's confused. No. Let's go Healing Horn just to get rid of the status ailments. Thank you. Thank you, Unicorn. Maybe I should hit him with something. Thundara. And oh, I can hit you with Stone. Revenge Strike. Oh, look at the damage there. Grandpa, I followed you here. Yeah, we know. Realm, I thought I told you to stay home. I want to practice my drawing. I'm a budding virtuoso, after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me your name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. Pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti, why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kiddie friends and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. I don't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy. She's such a drama queen. No, Realm, don't jump. Yeah, Thundara hit like a truck there. Like, I've got Luck spec'd out for just, like, crits. I just want him to critically hit as much as possible. And Terra is, like, the ultimate mage in this. Like, there's a reason those two are the main characters, and why I would always recommend having them in a party. The other ones that are really good are Sabine, Locke, and... who's the other one? Sabine, Celis, and Sabine's brother, whose name is slipping my mind at this point. But yeah, that's why I want to make sure that I give Terra either MP up or Magic up, because I just want her to be an absolute cannon when it comes to spellcasting fights. Realm, don't jump. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you. These are the comedy moments they throw in, because Ultros is just a stupid comedy villain. It's not even a main bad guy. I didn't... Well, jeez, what do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, alright, Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here. We'll just keep fighting him. We've persuaded him. Oh, so water magic is not a good choice. I understand. Sketch. Yeah, with Thundaring him. He's got to be weak to thunder magic. Law, Revenge Blast. Tentacle. Oh, it hits him with his own attack. How can this be? I'm just a washed up old octopus. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't that great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps? It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? Oh, alright. Alright already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Alright, let's get Realm all whipped up. She's got healing rods. Oh, the healing rod's so good, but I think you would use it on people to heal them. She's got the Memento Ring, which prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death. Let's give her something cool. The reduce random battles? No. Something that heals her as she walks. That could be good. Or something that boosts MP, but I only have one earring at the moment because the rest are on Celis. Increases... Yeah. Prevents back attacks. Physical counterattacks. Knight's Code's not good for a caster. I mean, plus magic and magic evasion is never a bad thing on a spellcaster. It's the white cape that we've just got. Yeah, let's go for that. That sounds good. So I can now use her as a healer. But speaking of which, just to make sure everyone is topped up, because it definitely screams that there might be an actual proper boss fight ahead. So weird. Bless the Japanese storytelling. It's absolutely nuts, right? You've got this big serious story about empires at war, invasions, and other worlds which are going mad and trying to destroy everything. And then you have an octopus that you have to persuade a little girl that he wants to let a little girl paint him. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Ooh, now what are these holes? Take the top one. Stop one, dude. Okay. Well, we're on the second floor now, I guess. Right. Mug. Attack. Attack. Sketch. I'll do that for now until I need to heal. I always love the sketch ability. Like, artist is so good. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, they've introduced the Pictomancer, which is basically this. But you just paint, you attack by painting stuff, and it's so cool. But no, you don't paint the enemies though, you paint things that you know that produce specific effects. Just gotta figure out where to fall from the floor. Yeah, love it. And it's like, now I have to, oh, tabby suit? I did want to find where that was. Does she get the tabby suit? She does get the tabby suit. Do you also get the tabby suit? Nope, I think this is... Oh, it is for either of them. Magic defense down, but everything else goes up. I'm giving it to Realm. I'm definitely giving it to Realm. I don't like blue mages. I mean, Realm's being a little bit random with the way she attacks with that, but... Oh god, I haven't given her an Esper yet either. I should give her an Esper. Stop missing. Hey, right. So, abilities, Realm, Esper. I want something that gives you MP, as long as it's not used by someone else. Yep, you can have the Zona Seeker. And the Zona Seeker gives +2 MP magic every time you level up. Chocobo suit. Get some really stupid equipment here. Chocobo suits, and again, cannot be equipped by anyone other than these two. So there you go. You can have the Chocobo suit, dude. We'll let you. Is there a way out from here? Maybe I just have to fall down. Can't paint that one, really. Right, yep, good damage. Yeah, we go. I mean, it still does 30 damage to itself because it's not a magical attack. Okay, I get it. Didn't we come in here? Yeah, okay, this is where we entered. Right, I get it. I think I probably made a good choice then, jumping through that top hole first. Could jump through the right one next? Claw! Running out of HP though, slowly for long, so I got to count from there. Yes. Lots of gold shields though, we can sell them later. Blast. Oh, come on. But now we know it's got a move called Blaster, which I don't like. That usually is like petrification, instant death stuff. Right. There you have to get back to the room with the square holes and tumble through a different one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So now I found a way to jump back. We've got back to the room with the statues. Work our way through to the north. And then we went through that one last time, so I'm going to try the one on the right. See if that makes any difference. Come on, Terra. Terra's missing a lot at the moment. I'm like, you're the only one that can really do damage here, Terra. Can you stop missing, please? That's twice! What the hell's going on? Her accuracy seems to be absolutely shocking. Up by Strago. Blaster, which I've not yet seen do anything yet. Come on, Realm's supposed to be good. I need to get Realm some magic. Like, she's got really good magic stats. So we've got to get her some battle magic. But you'll realise there's a reason I'm going for the Zona Esper. The first on all of them. But I'm hoping I get control of Celis after this section because I want her back in the party. Ooh, there we go. Look at those move sets. Right. Also, I'm going to have to do a bit of healing. Not much. Right, right hand one. Let's go. Yeah. This is a time for a sandwich. You're going sesame seed bagel, German smoked ham, and tomato relish. Everything apart from the tomato relish sounds good to me. Go this way. X potion. Was avoidable. Didn't have to get that. Oh, we're back attacked. Ow! Leave her alone. Jeez. Screw it, Thundara, both of you. Yeah, screw that. Slow and silent, finally, for Terra. Is there any she hasn't? Master Jet, right, yeah, there's a few. Strength plus 2, MP plus 10%. Right, you can have Phantom. There we go, that'll give you some more MP at least. I think I made the right choice there, going left then right. Because, yeah, to come straight back to, yeah, which means, and again, I promise I've not used a guide for that, that was pure luck. Ooh, favourite sandwich is a tricky one. I do say bagel's a great choice. I'd possibly be like salami, cream cheese, and iceberg lettuce. Maybe. It's difficult to say though. Like, I love my sandwiches. Big fan of Subways as well. I know it's expensive, but they make nice sandwiches. Right. Attack, sketch, mug, and attack. Let's speed this up. Just leave it on automatic for a sec. my ex-wife used to make really nice sandwiches. I gotta miss that. It'd be like a sweet fried egg that you get in Japan that she would hand make with tuna mayonnaise and again like cucumber or some kind of green salad in there. And it was just so good. So good. Is this an Esper? No, I'm just talking to everything. Dragon, fairy, and a wolfman? 2 dragons, fairy, and a wolfman. 3 dragons. What are they doing? Are they here to see Terra? I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. Oh, my vision is so going very quickly today. Oh, Realm's not going to go anywhere. Can't control his child. Oh, that's because there's more of them behind you. And they're all protecting Realm. That's so cute. Wait. Ah! He looks familiar. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. Come on, transform, Terra. I hope she's not going to go ballistic again. You're different from the others. You possess the same power we do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young Espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then, Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. Same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampened your powers. Freed from those reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we Espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us. Let's head back to Thamasa and meet with General Leo. Right. This is not going to end well. I mean, Leo's a nice guy, but the Empire is not. Still don't trust them. Said your ex didn't like cooking for you, really? That combined with her rampant alcoholism was probably, yeah. That I'd say that they're not wanting to make you sandwiches is definitely the key point. The alcoholism, I mean. Sorry, man. Yeah, some people are just broken and don't know what it means to be in a relationship. Speaking of which, though, because the good side that obviously came out of things, how's your son doing? Oh, General Leo. Ow. My eyes are just gunking up at the moment, which makes it really difficult to see anything. So I have cysts underneath my eyelids. Repeated, they keep growing and then they burst, and it's gross, and they get white gunk pouring out my eyes. The kids are always like, "Say, you got gunk coming out your eyes?" I'm like, "Thanks for letting me know. I'll try and clean it up, but it'll come back." It just means that it covers my eyeballs, and I can't see nothing. Locke, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. A debt of gratitude? Yes, that's what I was thinking. I am Leo, General of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We do not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put all this behind us. All behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Celes. Yeah, we nearly finished the game, right? We've brought peace, we've ended the Empire's war on tyranny. Finally going to sign a peace treaty with all the Espers. Please, don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Just no filter on that one. No filter. Oh, we know that laugh. Wasn't he in prison? Hello, idiot. But seriously, Kefka was in prison for a reason. Wee-hee-hee, how about a little Magitech mayhem? They're just Magitech knights. We can destroy them. Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these Espers into Magicite. Behold, a Magicite mother lode. No, not Yura. Oh, he's such a douche. How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. Oh yeah, instead of just like Empire, this is why. Kefka, no! Shut up! Oh dear. I'm now in control of Theo. Oh, yeah, and everyone's out. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. Let's go. I get to control Theo. Nice! He is a real prick. Shock. What does shock do? Oh! Nice. Yeah, it's like we just had peace. We ended the war, and to be honest, like the Emperor's also an absolute douche nozzle. But Kefka just keeps on going from worse to worse. Oh, Jesus. 4 attacks? Nice. God, I love Leo. Leo's such a great character, because he's like what people heroes should be like. It's like, yeah, I work for the bad guys, but I'm not going to be a bad guy. Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Gestal. I need you here. Leo. My liege. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. I was the only way to get the Magicite. You understand, don't you? But, Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. But my liege, then what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. Which is definitely not Kefka. What? You thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane. I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Oh, Leo. Die! See, people get sad when a character in Final Fantasy VII dies, but that's worse. This is so much worse. Leo's like a hero all the way through. Oh. What is this? I feel tremendous power! Wave after wave of pure magical energy! Oh, the Espers are gonna get so PO'd with you, mate. Absolutely. Yeah, that gate is gone. The Espers come through there. You are screwed. Yeah, here we go. Hang on, we're coming to help. Yeah, that was definitely Bahamut. Shinryu, probably. Faster. Carbuncle. We saw them before, I'm sure we did. Oh dear. That's the Massa. Yeah, okay, so they've got on the way to the village where we are. Is it such a good idea that the Espers come? Because Kefka wants them there. Oh, you all showed up for my party! I wasn't expecting you guys. Gals? Whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you brought me more presents. And they're all just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Oh, all his soldiers have gone. Now, little Espers, let's see those presents. You want to take me on? Fine, here I am. Ooh, that's Ifrit. Why would she cast fire on him? Fira? Oh dear. Firaga? Firaga hit and healed him. Oh dear. Thought you could defeat me? How rich. Come to me, my magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka. Oh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke. I didn't know you Espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. This should be plenty of magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gates. I just can't believe it. He's such a good bad guy. Because you gotta hate him. He's absolutely freaking bonkers. Kefka is worse than Sephiroth. Yeah, yes, he really is. He's willingly mad. Seth is just driven mad by his personality. Exactly. Yeah, Kefka is a proper bad guy. Like, he's absolutely bonkers, has delusions of his own grandeur, and he will do whatever it takes to, and just, like, sacrifices everybody to deal with it, like, no matter what. And he's such a douche. I love him as a bad guy, though. And this is Terra's theme, let's talk about. So this is her theme song, and it's my favourite track from the whole game. It plays whenever you get like specific mounts in Final Fantasy XIV. It's in the opening sequence, and I have so many different versions of this on different CDs, albums, playlists. General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. There's Interceptor. Interceptor? That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. Oh, Tuzanakand is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that one's been, like I said, that's the ringtone on my phone and has been for years. Beautiful piece of music. But I'd say out of this game though, Terra's theme. That or the opera Mezzo Caradisa or whatever it's called. I love that song. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Realm will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back. Edgar! That's the other one we're talking about. The others back in the Empire. But I hope they're alright. Well, we should go get them. Oh, well, someone's piloting the airship. Each of the Final Fantasy games has some absolutely banging soundtracks. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off the whole crooked plot. I barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries? Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves on her at all? It was a matter of courtesy, dear brother. Courtesy! General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sonio, dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be. He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. Can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man? Kid's got quite a lip. Girl, I'm gonna paint your picture. No, Realm, stop! Oh, all right already. Not like you stay at home when you're told anyway. yeah, she would just sneak on board when they told her not to anyway. It's great. Alright, let's go. Now, is Edgar gonna actually hit on Realm? She's a little gelded. What's wrong, leather boy? How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo. I'm gonna go on ahead, okay? They grow up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. Oof. Oh, I've got Realm at the front of the party as well. I want terror, thank you. Right, in the airship. Okay, so the Imperials were headed to the sealed gates. Said they'd found some statues or something. Couldn't be. Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up. Yeah, right. What's wrong, Terra? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. Oh dear. Just when you thought it looked like you got to the end of the game. What's going on? There's some shadow cast over the land. It's a big thing. It's a giant thing. It's a floating island. So this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this and my magicite, the world will be mine to control. The source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's power would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? They would never do that, would they? Right, so, if you head to the floating continent, that's it. You cannot come back. So, because of the stuff we're missing, I'm going to take the wheel, and we're going to... Actually, never mind. I'm going to pause here for a second, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Right, yeah, so, sorry, I needed to stretch. Yeah, because we haven't finished everything, what I'm going to do is have a quick look at the missables guide to make sure there's stuff that we can get still. Now, Shadow's not in our party, so we can't do any of the Shadow in the scenes. We could go and learn some new moves for Straga. We could go and get some moves for Gao. Can't be bothered. There's some missable gear, but I think we picked up everything and none of it's super important, so I can't be bothered with that. But the Bestiary is something I do want to make sure that we have completed. Now, let's have a look then, just to see if there's anything that we are missing. I think there should just be one enemy. So we should have, apparently, according to this, everything up to number 103. So we're missing 97, but I know where that one is. 112. Yep, which is Ninja, and then 263. Yep, through to 286. There is only one enemy left for us to do to complete the Bestiary here. Now, it says, there are locations that are incomplete. There are chests that we have not found. But ignore that. I think we found all the Chocobo stables. So, we're going to defeat this one enemy. I think that's all we're missing. I want to make sure I've got a good party for this. So, unequip everyone. And then let's choose the party. Right. So, Locke is a given. Terra, yeah, we love her because she's just a magic beast. Now, a lot of people put Celis in there because she's counter magic. I kind of like Realm. Realm's a fun one. I really like Edgar and Sabine, so I'm going to drop Sabine in. It's like, Celis is almost like a bit of a meta character. I generally drop Edgar in because he's very, good at clearance. But it's like, who do I put in? I just don't like Strago, so I'm not going to bother with Strago or Gao. Not Mog yet. There is something we have to do with Mog later, but that's fine. Setzer is just too random. I leveled him up to level 100 last time, easily. But the thing is, we do actually have to level up everybody at some point. Like, this level 15, 18 characters, I need to level them up, because you do need every character at different points in the story. Cyan's really cool, but I say I know for what I've got here. There is a little trick to one of the fights we're coming up to, well, the one we're about to try and do, where you can, in theory, do the whole thing with just magic-based characters. But I'm going to skip that little sheet and go with, you know what, I'm going to try Realm. We'll see if she can draw it, which would be funny. And of course I want Terra. Let's equip everybody. So, his Ultima build. Yes, he can actually use Ultima Weapon. Oh, that's terrifying. But I think I'm going to give him Hawkeye and have him stay on the back row. I want to give him something that... Oh, it shows his attacks never miss. Thieves Bracer, just generally, don't, because it gives him Mug. And then out of everybody, I'm going to give him Ribbon. Like, he's the one I'm going to protect. So Terra can have Ultima Weapon, Golden Shield, Golden Armor, and she can have the White Cape, and something that's going to gives her haste, so she can just keep attacking. Maybe? Yeah, she can have haste. Then we've got Sabine, who's got Burning Fists. best weapon for now. Tiger Mask Gaia gear. So we'll give him... He took the black belt so he can counter-attack. And then... that auto heals him. Good. Or one that would let him dual wield and just turn him into an absolute beast. Because now, Venom Claw and Burning Fists. But it shouldn't make much difference because the stupid side is, despite the fact he's a musclehead, a lot of his moves are based off magic and MP. So his magic at the moment being 30, it's not ideal. We're going to need to boost that. Quite crazy. So she's got the healing rod, so she could be our backup healer. Want to make sure she never gets silenced. But the memento ring is hers anyway, so we'll give her that. Hyperist, no. Physical attack should never miss. I mean, that could be funny to see if the sketch always hits because of that. All of them. I mean, haste is just always good. Extra magic. Cast protect. What do we go for? Not sure what's best for this. I almost want to give it a Tintin and Balloon. And then we've got the Espers. So he's got Unicorn, so he's learning Dispel. Terra has got Phantom. She's only just started learning those. I don't think... If you've got Bismarck on. Bismarck means you're trying to learn Raise, but it gives him Strength, which is just funny. And she's trying to... Oh, yeah. She's learning Shell, which will give some extra magic, which is good. Right. So we're going to take the wheel and ignore the story for a sec. So at this point we're going to go back over to this Triangle Island. Now the enemy that we tried to fight here before was level 26, and we were not. It one-shot the entire party, and it is still going to be really, really difficult. There's one specific enemy we're looking for here. He starts off invisible. That's a good start, right? None of these. This is fine. So, sketch. I thought I gave him the... I thought I gave him the thing that gives him mug. Okay. Swap that over then. Does that... Alright. Which is the one that gives him mug then? Cast haste. Cover, protects from back attacks, increase preemptive strikes. That one, the Brigand's Glove. So I can't give him. Oh, ribbon. I should give one of them ribbon. Because she's got the white cape, which is Imprint Silence, which is pretty good. Black belt and Genji Glove. And then Memento Ring versus... maybe I just make her immune to everything. I always like ribbons. It's like I hate status effects. We'll keep ribbon off for now then, because I like having luck being a thief. I don't know if the thief's thing increases the chance of mugging. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a really, really tough fight. So I'm going to go in with traps, mug, sketch, magic, meteor. Oh, here we go. Back. Cure everyone, Terra. Let's go. Magic-wise, let's... I'm not trying to... is that killed? Yep, that killed Sabine. Oh, they're asleep. Magic grasp. And this is the stupid bar. They all have grasp. Oh no, that just didn't work. It's not asleep. Ray of Rays. Yeah, not good. Can't hit him because he's invisible. This is not going well. I should have saved just before coming into this fight. I know. Set everyone invisible. Do I have Rays? I think Rays should be right at the top. I don't have it yet. So I guess it's a cure thing. This enemy, he's got so much health. Right, that cures him. That's annoying. And 2 dead. Is he asleep yet? He keeps casting sleep on himself. Hoping there was an autosave before this. Not the ideal party though, because as you can see I don't exactly have the hit points to take those meteor strikes. Right, yes, I did save. Okay, and there's no way for me to gain resistance to fire. Like, none of the gear I found gives us fire protection. I wonder what happens if I cast Reflect. Can I reflect against this enemy? There we go. Magic. Right. Sleep. No, I don't want to use elemental magic because he'll absorb it probably. Yeah. Not good. Oh, realm. He only has attack magic, which is not great. Sabine's gone. I hate this enemy. I hate this so much. I've got nothing useful on Sabine. Sabina's a very bad choice. Magic. Let's put Cura. Magic. Actually, items. Phoenix down. Just counter attack it all the time with that. Maybe I want to wait till he's asleep before I do anything. I'm sure last time I fought this thing, it lost its invisibility. So I can't hit it with physical attacks when it's invisible. I want Dispel. There's none of this group got Dispel. So it's got Vanish. I'm like, counter magic, please. Have I got Reflect? No. So you hit it with a spell, it counterattacks with Meteor, which will just kill everybody. Oh, that's not gonna work. Let's just end this fight and try again. Poison heals it and it counterattacks with Meteor. Right, so none of that works. Right, what other tactics can we try? I'm doing this without cheesing it. I'm just going through and going, alright, let's see if we can work out how to defeat it without cheesing. Those are the brigands. Glove is what I wanted. She already has haste. Is there anything on here that says absorbs fire? I don't think there is. Cast reflect on the wearer. I mean, it could be funny. Just give her a reflection. I mean, I wouldn't be able to use cure magic on her. But can I reflect meteor? The other side, however, Esper's wise, cast reflect, just equip Carbuncle. Just for an absolute giggle. Yes, let's go. Let's just see if we can reflect Meteor. I don't think we can, because it's not a single target spell. Like, it's going to hit everyone with it. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Darn it. Right. I mean, this won't do anything until... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, didn't mean to do that. I mean, it absorbs fire, ice, lightning, earth, water, poison, holy, and wind. It's resistant to death, petrified, poison, zombie, darkness, sleep, sap, confuse, berserk, silence, and doom. And it has invisibility, float, haste, shell, and protect. How do you defeat something like that? It's like this enemy to complete the Bestiary is an absolute joke. So, I'm like, how do you defeat it? So, just seeing if there is in there. I'm going to now look and see if there's any tips. battle with invisible. The only way to remove invisible is to strike with a spell. When damaged, will use the powerful version of Meteor that sleep to become invisible again. It has two status weaknesses, slow and stop. If it wakes up with 1280 hit points or less, it will flee. If slain, Doom will use Meteor on whoever slays it. It wields 10 magic points. Sandals and cast Stop. Then use physical attacks on non-elemental. Okay, we could try this. I'm gonna deliberately screw this up. Boom. So even that! Oh, what? Can't. Oh. Miss, but it doesn't seem to trigger a counterattack. Does anyone have actually have stop magic? Is it all gonna miss because of this invisibility status? Alright, let's give up and reset this. I just... Do you think I could cast Reflect on it so when it tries to make itself invisible again? It can't? Right, Sabine. Right, okay. Try again. Need to double check their magic lists this time. Abilities. None of them have got stop. Nope. Can any of them even learn stop? Do I have stop as an option? I do. Golem. Oh, but no one's learned it. I need more of them to have learned Raise as well. Reflect in there as well then? I mean, I should cast Shell, I think, if nothing else. But, right. I do Stop or Reflect, but I don't even think I've learned Reflect on any of them yet. So I wanted to cast Reflect on the boss. Oh, there! Carbuncle! Have any of them mastered Carbuncle? Yes, so Terra could potentially cast Reflect on the enemy. We'll see if that works on him. And there is... I'm going to get everybody killed here, but... I need to... swap out Sabine, even though Sabine is really good actually. I have a need for you, dude, to try something out. I mean, I probably don't, but I'm going to. Although, what if I put Celis in and she just does the I can absorb all magic? Would that work? Would it? I mean, that's another strategy to try out. Oh yeah, and Strago. And then let's make sure he's equipped. So equip Strago optimal. And I have to give him an elemental rod because that ignores his elemental weaknesses. I definitely need to put on the Hermes samples. And cast Reflect on the wearer. Yeah, that's not going to be useful. That one. We'll put on the barrier ring. Just to see if he can survive any hits. Abilities wise, Strago has nothing. He's currently got Shiver, God's sake, right? This is not going to go well. I might have to go off and level up the party some. Not actually level them up, but just try to learn some of the magic that I need. This fight is so stupidly hard for what it is. There's got to be an easier tactic than this. But, like I said, I am not deliberately not looking up what the easier tactic is. But I'm going to do something very stupid in this fight. Oh, preemptive fight on Darkwind. I didn't need to get Helm to attack. She'll cure it. And we get back attacked by leaf bunnies. Really? Come on, my RNG's been pretty good up to this point where I fought it straight off the bat. Yep. Okay, so I can take my time and think about this because he doesn't attack on his own. But this is the stupid part. If I go, hang on. I want to cast a shell on everyone. If I can. Because that might give me some defenses. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't attack. Right, I hit the wrong button there. Let's get shell up on my party. Libra. Shell. So we can cast a shell on you. Right, okay, so we've got a shell on. That's good. Right, so everyone's got some more magic resistance. Then what I want to do is sketch. I just can't hit with anything. Sketch. There was an old bug that I think I probably used in the original version of the game where you could just cast Vanish and just cast Doom on him because he's already vanished. But that got patched out and they didn't put it back in. Oh, we cannot sketch while it's invisible. Awesome. But how'd you get invisible? Really? So, right, I'm looking at a strategy here. It says cast stop while the enemy's invisible, then use physical attacks. Deal damage using ultimate weapon for terror, lock, and sudden. Yep, there! Like, an attack. Mug. Stone. And then he casts multi, yeah. Right, reflect on you. I mean, yeah, straw goes down. Oi! No! You just cast sleep on yourself, moppet! Oh, yeah, fight over, whatever. None of the stuff that it says on basic guide for this works. Like, I'm using ultimate weapon, can't hit him, even though they say, the best thing is use the ultimate weapon! Ah. No. Got really good magic defense at least. And there she goes. There she blows. So none of the normal ideas work. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, a lot of people have problems with the Pixel Remaster version because they've made him absolutely broken. Just because he's so quick at putting himself straight back to sleep. Maybe just flee. See if it shows up in the Bestiary. That's all I can think of at this point, because it doesn't look good about being able to actually defeat him at this point. So let's try that. I mean, the fact that I've died to it means he might already be in the Bestiary, but I want him because he can teach some stuff later on. Attack, mug, sketch, and attack. So we're going to try that one. As soon as it doesn't actually attack, I'll just run away from it. And if it shows up in the Bestiary, great. If not, then we're kind of stuck. Because this is the only place it shows up in the game. Is on this island, I believe. It's kind of funny, like on the forums and stuff. They all give advice on how to defeat him in the SNES days. I mean, there might be a way to fight him later on. Oh god, now I can't even find him to fight. Right, so someone on Steam, let's see what they say. Select the party members you want to use, suggest members with naturally high magic stats. Teach all of them Rasp. Oh yeah. Can we learn from, start the battle and have all your members cast Rasp, then trigger the auto battle, then wait, and wait, and wait, and wait. But no, he counterattacks Rasp now. You can't survive the counterattack meteor, which it does every single turn. So I need stop. I mean, it does, like, literally say stop is an essential part of this fight. So I'm thinking, at the moment she's trying to learn Phantom's magic, but where was stop? Let's just get it now. There, Golem. It'll take a while to learn, but 5% per MP. Bum, 11 damage. And we don't get any MP from these fights though, they're not worth it, so you can't even level up here. Grr. Go. Ooh, so do you need Dispel? Gao and Strago are the ones that they say just because there are moves they can learn which do silly damage. If I don't get any MP, I'm not even going to learn anything while fighting here. Right, so part of me wants to just run away. Will it add it to my bestiary? No! So running away doesn't add it to the bestiary. Okay, so to get this in the bestiary, we are going to have to go and level up somewhere. I'm going to head back down to somewhere. Where we were fighting before. That was a good experience. Over here was alright, wasn't it? And then we took a boat to somewhere in the north. Up here. What's this place? Dragon's Neck Cabin? We can't let the world become too peaceful. Don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle if I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. Okay. This dude wants to build a Colosseum. I did not know that. Oh, and is there a Chocobo forest here? Yeah, Chocobo stable. That's fine. I'm quite okay with not having that. Let's just wander around here, see if there's any good fights that we can use to level up. I should head to the belt. I'll get me some experience. I'm looking for the... Right, actually, yeah, that's a good point. So she's going to learn Stop. Everyone else should have Rasp. So Zona Seeker, you've got Rasp, that's good. You've got Rasp as well, I believe. Yep, that's fine. So I need Stop, and then it's single target damage stuff. So once Stop's hit, it says you can then just hit him with certain things. like from the original party that I put in. So not Strago. We can learn their abilities later, so I can get that from the belt. So instead, go in here, change my party back to my default. Yeah, sorry Realm, you are just too weak. Goodbye. This is my default party. This has been my default party for so long. So we'll just make sure they're equipped. Again, it used to be much more broken if in the Super Nintendo days, but for now, I'm gonna go with Hermes Sandal and I mean you having the sniper eye is also pretty useful for you. And you've got everything equipped still. Nice. Let's go. And then we check to see what espers you've got. I mean, Rasp's just useless now. I don't need Rasp, I just need Stop. So I've got to learn Stop. Once I've learned Stop, pretty good. The fights here, too low level. I need higher level fights, which to me screams... That was some pretty high level fights here, wasn't it? But with 4 people, this should be a little bit more manageable because it was hard with 2. This is where there was like Lich and. Oh, that's the island that's taken. Oh, that's what started flying. Damn it! Of course it did. That's where the Esper gateway was. Darn it. Fine. Maybe it's here where all the random fights will be. I think it's here. I think this is Velt. Which means the fights here could be anything from really easy to really hard. It'll just randomize. This is where you bring Gao to learn all of his moves. Cyan is just broken. Ooh, he'll kick us. Mug, attack, tool, like debilitator was one of the moves, but we'll go drill, and then we'll blitz with Raging Fist. 1 AP. So this place is just random fights. Any enemy that's in your bestiary appears here. So you can fight here as much as you want. If you've encountered an enemy before and you want to try and learn moves from it or steal specific items from it, then you come here. Stunner. Alright, I need to remove one of those weapons because it's going to auto heal things from punching them. Not great. Oops, good magic. I think it's probably the Venom Claws, so we'll give him Kaiser Knuckles? I guess. Just so he hits hard with some physical attacks. That's me assuming the fire ones hit first. Knight and General. They're from the Magitek facility. 2 AP, which is 10. So that was 25 so far. Just to make sure we get that stop spell. And hope it lands. I also need Edgar, at least Edgar to level up. He's a bit low at the moment. Cyan, Gao, a bit low. ability with two magics. So one strategy many people are talking about is having Strago at level 26 and using Stone, because that does 8 times damage against enemies at the same level. Gao can do like the cat attack or something. Dispel was the other one I wanted to have a look at actually, so let's see if anyone can learn it. I'm sure Dispel was on the spell list. So, abilities wise. Edgar, can you learn Dispel? Yeah, Dispel only has times 2. Oof. And there's no one else that teaches it. Oh no. Doesn't anything else. Okay. And that's the leveling we need to do. Right, where was it? Break gravity, nope. Raise shell. Come on. There it is. Oh no, Locke is currently learning it. Alright. Locke already has. So Locke's my Dispeller. So Locke can Dispel, Terra can stop, and the other two can just then start pummeling. That seems reasonable. It's a good strategy, maybe. I am absolutely positive the first time I fought this, I removed its invisibility and it didn't then turn around and cast Meteor over me. One happy pee. Happy pee. Oh, the Venobenu, that's a high level enemy. I say high enemy because it was the rare one in the last place. 1000 gil, no experience. So we don't gain experience for fighting here, but we do gain magic, so it's a good place to learn magic, but not to level up. Oy vey. So we'll fight this just to try and get this. Just to double check, see if it does the same thing for every single one. I think it does. Find somewhere else to go fight. Well, it's good for money, but it's not good if I want to level as well as gain magic stuff, because I'm not gaining loads. I was kind of hoping there'd be more AB fights there, but there is not, so we're going to fight over here, maybe. Oh, I can't land on the desert, apparently. So I'll land on the grass. So this is where I was fighting with Terra and Locke earlier. Should be a decent area. Yeah, stop! Okay, so we have the stop magic. I mean, that's one thing that we've not been able to try out. But it just seems to be a beat to like everything. Drill, ultimate weapon. Miss. I don't think so. Yeah. And there's Reflect. Oh, nope, Sabine needs to change. No, Terra needs to change Espers now. was it? Phantom she was on? I think it's Phantom because I wanted her to try and get some extra MP. And then just crank her magic stat as soon as I can. Everything and then go magic +2, magic +2, magic +2. I think it's almost more important to get the stat ups though, especially because you level up quicker at low levels. What happened? I still have not managed to defeat that boss, don't worry. So I've got a way to try and learn some new spells. I'm going to try something different. Yeah, just one more enemy to get off the Bestiary for this section, and it's a bit of a doozy. It's invisible-ish, and it means you can't hit it with anything physical. It absorbs almost all magical attacks and counterattacks those it doesn't with Meteor, which does about 900 damage to the entire party. So Edgar here will just die in one hit. Yeah, I trust you. More MP. That is good. See, MP was supposed to go up by 10% there, Terra. It went up by 15 points. That's not 10%. But is that 10% more than what you would have normally got? Do I just keep going until I've got a couple more levels? Because the boss is level 26, so, and they're level 23, so level up here a little bit. Oh, back attack, please. Just get Edgar. I want Edgar to have more than 1,000 health, so he can at least survive one hit, in case this next bit messes up. Edgar's about to level up. Yeah, that'll give him hit points plus 10%. So I should get 10% extra health than he would normally. I hope. One more fight. I'm starting to seriously flag here though, and I'm sorry, I've got exam papers to mark. I've got to get through at least one class set of papers so I can give them feedback tomorrow, because my year 11 class are doing like a mock exam on Tuesday. And if I don't get that, the last lot of papers marked and back to them, they'll have no feedback as to whether they've understood the topic or not. Ugh. I'm just so tired. I don't have the energy to go through a set of 27 exam papers today. Also gotta cook. Oh god, I'm not getting much XP now. Come on, you were giving me fights worth of 1,200 XP there, not 600. Give me a tougher fight, you muppets. Hey, some people are into that dress. Some people are into that. I've definitely been with people that potentially would almost fit that category. Oh no, Fossil Dragon? Don't like that. Fossil dragons. Get it. haste. I don't need it. There we go, when I open this weapon back attack, come on. Right, go, we are going to defeat this thing today. This is going to happen. Because it's very dramatic what happens next. We'll make a very good continuation point. 300 XP left. Which means a 1200 XP fight would do it. Thank you. That's not going to be a 1200 XP fight, is it? And even with auto haste, how are you going before me? Cheating game. Cheating. Yep, see, that was not worth 1200 XP. That was a rubbish fight against rubbish enemies. We do prefer our slightly challenging fights. And drill's great because it ignores defenses. That's straight in about maximum damage. Gravity, and there we go, Edgar leveled up and still doesn't have 1000 health, but with 981 he can survive a hit. So we're going to travel back and see if that works. Because this is such a stupid fight. Why are we doing this? Why? Why am I doing it? Why am I doing it? Don't know, right. So we go in here, we go all the way down, and we save. I don't really have any way to power level people, those fights were rubbish. So don't want to have to raise Scout up 9 levels. That's not gonna happen. Time, lucky the analog girls in your 20s. We have a son, no longer biological need. You don't miss those days, feel so human. Yeah, alright, yeah. There's a point where you start to realise that you don't need to crave, you don't need it, but there's something very scientific, I think, about the physical connection that you can have, and it's completely natural. But yeah, here we go. Right, so I want to cast Stop. Stop. Yes, stopped. Tool. Drill. Magic. I want to dispel. Can I dispel, please? I'm sure Locke was the one that had dispel, wasn't he? Where's dispel? Where on earth is this dispel? I am positive he was the one that had it. Oh, there it is. Blitz. Raging Fist. Magic. Stop. That's it. We've got it. Oh no, wait! How has this stop worn off already? Oh. Right. I'm just going to do that. We're going to have her cast Time Stop. He's going to cast Drill. You're going to cast Cure on everybody. And Sabine is going to pummel everybody. So we're going to do 2,000 damage per tick. I've got enough MP to get through a lot of this. So go, Time Stop. Good. I think we've got it back. That is a good point. I have to dispel first. Damn it. That's so stupid! Dispel should have got rid of his defences, not rid of the stuff I put onto him. Oh well. I think I'll just leave it now on automatic and I win. Although, lot you can lock now because... Yeah, the Magicite. Oh, it's because the stop missed. Don't miss, Terror. Yeah, if this one fails, then I go Dispel first. It's because Tero acted first, so I just automatically run what she needed to do. Oh, so dumb. Oh, there goes the missed stop spell again. As soon as she misses, it... Oh, great. I don't think I've... I need the damage. I need to get the damage. So Phoenix down. Give me. Okay, good. Stop. Magic. Cure everybody. No. Stop, come on. Cast it, yes. Cure everybody, let's go. I'm running out of MP. Let's go. More damage. Come on. Twin nephews there. Hello, Frankie and Ewan. I'm guessing. Egan. With Irish names. No one is. Owen! Alright, okay. That name, yeah, that one. Oh no. Cast stop. Oh, stop it! No! Terra, this is your fault! This was going so well before. Gotta bring these guys back quickly. Items. Down. Oh, let's go trance. Drill. Magic. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Stop. Oh no, we did it! Okay. Apparently you're a stink butt, Frankie. But thanks for watching anyway. We did it! There we go. There it is. This really, really annoying enemy. We got the Magicite shard from it as well. Look at that. Look at his resistance to everything. Absorbs everything. Immune to none, apparently. Just time stop. So time stop's what you do. 32,000 health. How stupid. That's it. We've done everything. I'm not gonna try getting Gao all of his moves. I'm not gonna try getting Strago all of his moves. I'm done. We're gonna go and move on with the story now. Well, I should really level up the rest of the party. I'll wait till I'm at level 100. I can just drop the rest, like 3 members of the party with one level 100 character with the Knight's code on, and just go, yeah, I'll just get out of the way, Mog, and just power level up that way. That'll do, right? Unless I'm stuck in a party where they're all level 15 and every enemy's like level 100 and something. That would suck. Anywho, I think we are good to go. So we're going to go to the floating continents. Let's form a party of 3? A party of 3? What? Celis, I guess. If I've already got 3, I'll take Celis, because another magic user cannot really hurt too much. Let's... Oh god. Optimal. She's got the Thunderblade, Tiara Gold Armor, and she did have double earrings at one point. Just to make her really good at magic. But she's only level 21, so gotta be careful on this one. Magic +1. Magic +1. Magic +2. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the Zona Seeker just to keep giving her magic, I think. Uh-oh, it's the Imperial Air Force. They've got us surrounded. We're gonna have to engage them. They can shout all they want. If I'm in the middle of doing something, I'm not paying attention. Ow. Ow. Alright. Woof. Go. So tell Owen, Owen, you're also apparently a smelly badger. So I've been told. I don't know how much of that is true. Just like, I just gotta trust this man. Surrounded, constantly surrounded. Maybe I should have kept Edgar in and just so I could have drilled everything. Ooh, but they do drop elixirs. I will take that. Terra and Celis learn stuff. Terra! Nice. Okay, so we need to give you something that's going to be beneficial. Strength +2 could work. Magic +1. Yeah, let's go with Casey. I'll have a good bit of Casey. Yeah, I like to pass the 6-year-old name calling test. Okay, thanks, I guess. I work with kids on a daily basis. I'm used to this. Wait, no. You don't silence my magic user. What? Look, why are you facing the wrong way? The enemy's on the left. Lock leveled up and didn't gain any stats. Oh, there's now pointing at your receding hairline. Oof, that is pretty brutal. Question is, it's like, how receding is it? Is it like going from the middle, or is it going from the edges, like in an M shape? See, to avoid all of that, I just shaved my head. I'm completely bald. Therefore, I don't have any grey hair. I don't have any receding hairline because I don't have a hairline. So much easier, so much cheaper to look after as well. There's something strange up ahead. It's coming this way. Uh-oh. Let's make sure that everyone is healed. And if it's a magic using thing, then Celis will kill it. Oh, that's a pink thing. No, that's not a pink thing. It's Spitfire and Sky Armor. Oh, but Celis is just so good. Don't like that absolute zero attack, but still. I do wonder if her runic ability would absorb that. Oh, you're facing the wrong way, stupid woman. I'm healing between every fight at this point. I'm going to try out and see if runic works. Come on, give me runic. Reverse thunder! You're not going to do the absolute zero attack on me. Come on. She did the laser instead. Oh, that's cool. No, because runic worked. Oh, you can't hurt me because I've got Celis. Right, and Locke has mastered the unicorn. So I need him now to learn something useful. Cataplepus would be good. Strength up could be useful. Raise. I do kind of need Raise, and he's not likely to level in the next couple of fights, so let's get. It was just turning into like a really super magic using rogue, like a rogue wizard. Oh, Ultros, really? Really? This is our last battle. Okay. Let's just see if you're going to try casting any magic at me, shall we? I hope you do, because I've got Celis, and you're not getting through that defense. Let's go to the... I love the fact there's this huge epic fight to get to the floating continent. Oh no, I'm blind. Oh, that's not good. I really need to give her the ribbon. Looks like I lose again. But today I brought along a buddy of mine. Mr. Typhon. Oh, come on down. We don't like Typhon. That's the big pink thing. Funga! He's not so great with words. But his strength will blow you away. Yeah, he has a habit of blowing people out of combat. Don't like it. Well, just keep beating him up. Magic. I need Esna. Do I have Esna? I have Esna. Runic. No, you cast it on the wrong person. That was dumb. Oh, because she's got Runic. Oh no. And that still didn't remove it. What? Alright. Maybe I can use items. Eye drops. Do I have eye drops? Yeah. Eye drops on me. Thank you. I can't love that. I can't cast a healing spell because she's going to absorb everything. Mug, and actually you can cast Cure on everybody instead of Runic, because if you're blind, you can still heal your own party. Ow. You know, just the other day, I was taking a snooze when he came along and decided to start gnawing on my head. Here we go, the typical Vultures fight. Oh, I keep blinding and that's not right. Right, magic. Magic shield, let's go. I could heal the party, that's fine. Magic shields! There we go, let's probably cast shell on everybody. Traps, let's go. Oh, baby. Magic, Thundara? That works. Oh yeah, we got rid of Ultros. That's just Typhon, who can hit with just Thundara for 4,000 damage. Hey, Terra! Oh, I don't like Snort. Snort blows them all away! Oh no, that's not good. What? Oh no, what? Magic. Estima. Magic. Estima. Magic. Heal everybody. I don't know if we need healing, but I'm casting it anyway. Right. Trance. Because Trance is just broken. And it's a good fight. Mog. Magic. Thundara. Magic. Lizard. Here we go. Let's just do this for a little bit. I mean, the Magitech laser I can probably absorb, but there goes its two guns. Steel. 5,000 damage. Well done, Terra. Like, one line. Fighting while freefall. It's such an epic idea, right? If they remade this game, I would be so happy. And this scene, you know, would be one of the most systematic things on the planet. It'd be like so cinematic. So one of them broken glass. Girl wrecks your heart. Boys wreck your house. That's it. That's what happens if you... Yeah. Which one would you prefer? Breaking the house or breaking your heart? I think the house is easier to repair. Just ahead of Kefka, Gestalt, and the Warring Triad. Right, easy fix on this one. We go... tent. Oh, we got a pink tent for Terra. Okay, so on here we've got some unique enemies to fight. Do I keep going? Yeah, we're gonna keep going for now. I should probably stop now and get work to do. But you have two brothers, no sisters. Ah, see, I've got a little sister, and like 99.999% of the time she's amazing, so quite happy with her. Filthy double-crossing Empire. Tried to off me the second I served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? It's fine. Come on, let's go. Just leave me here. Sorry, that's not happening. Right. Yeah, it is. Shut up. So we've got the Assassin's Dagger, Mythical Shield. I wanted him to have the... Oh, there's other stuff I picked up now, isn't there? I mean, that heals as you walk. Weapon in each hand could be cool for Shadow, because he just is a damage machine. Boosting strength. Physical attack power. Dragoons. Preemptive strikes. Critical. No. Reflect. No. Shell. No. Protect. No. Protect. Darkness and zombies and petrification. Poison. Petrification and zombie instant death is actually fairly useful to have equipped. And I mean, that's double protection from zombie. But yeah, well, we could take that. Right, this seems okay. And then Shadow, you need an S bar. I'm thinking that we give you. Actually, the ability to heal people is also really good. Carbuncle? Yeah, you can have Carbuncle to get some support magic in. Shadow is incredibly cool. Like, he has a really cool backstory as well, which you slowly see. Like, oh, for God's sake, back attacked already? Oh no, and I don't have Interceptor. Oh, that's sad. Right, we just got 4 normal attackers at this point. What? So I keep assassinating this brain pan, and it survives? Look. Is it immortal? What's going on? Okay, so we've got some really tough fights suddenly up here. And with a party that can only do single target damage or use lots and lots of energy to do so. Level 3 oh no. No, 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 no. The Assassin's Dagger casts instant death on targets. And it... Oh my lord, these fights are horrible. That's... I don't like that. Really didn't like that. Right, well yeah, she's no more. And none of them have raised, so Phoenix down it is. Let's go. Okay, that's really fun. Do I have any way to stop? Oh god, someone else has got ribbon. Yeah, you do. That's good. That's why you were immune to it. Imp and silence is protected, but can I prevent against confusion? There. Peace ring. I think protecting against status effects is way, way more important here. If I can. Reflect, haste. No. Nothing to replace in there. What we can do though is Celis can get a new S-bar and should learn. Let's go Bismarck so she can gain the raise ability. So again, I'm supposed to be looking for Sky Armor and Spit. I think I did Sky Armor and Spitfire. It says if you don't at least see Ninja on the floating continent, Ninja won't appear. Alright, I've got a... It says, during the trip to the floating continent, I will meet Ninja. I've already met Ninja before, though, so maybe that's why he didn't show up. Oh no, I've missed something in the Bestiary! During the boss fight, kill the laser gun first and then wait for it to summon bits. I think I've messed up. Because I didn't read ahead on the missables. Are you kidding me? I wish they'd put this in the right section instead of just randomly later on. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm thinking I'm at a finishing point here because this is once it starts going a bit cuckoo, I stop paying attention. Right. So this is us here. This is before we went on the thing. Yeah, why would you get... There's a section on the missables that it doesn't mention the missable enemy until the continent. But the missable enemy is in the boss fight before you get to the floating continent. Now, I don't care who actually goes in the fight this time. Celis was really useful there, though, because she could absorb, like, everything. So we'll keep her in. Alright, I need to make sure she's equipped. Celis, optimal. And it doesn't make much difference. But we gave her earring and earring. Although, knowing full well that there's the enemy that casts darkness, putting on a fairy ring could be quite useful. I don't know what else to do. Input silence. I mean, silence is a good one to avoid. So do I have another way of avoiding silence? Maybe. No, I don't. I do. It's equipped to someone else. So earring is really useless. Give the amulet instead of that one. And prevents back attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Although I think the back attacks are scripted. So I'm kind of looking for ninja. Yeah, we can't prevent being surrounded. That's so stupid. Right, attack. Mug. And Runa. Just put it on so that she can potentially absorb the Magitech attacks. Like this one. Diffractive laser hits and Celis absorbs it. Which is good because she's very low on points. But I don't care. I just have to survive this until we get to the Air Force lit fight. Can survive, please. Looking for ninja. Ow. Quit it. There we go. I mean, propeller just hurts like crazy. Magitech laser, the diffractive laser, definitely get absorbed. I'm not sure about the absolute zero attack. I'm hoping we get to find out if Runic works against him. None of this matters. I'm not saving this run. I just need to get the Bestiary entry, please. But the crystal theme throughout this whole section is pretty cool. Well, it started with the crystal theme, but it does have that little sting in there every now and then. I quite like the remixed music they've got for this version. Something strange up ahead. Ah, it's coming this way! Yeah, that's Biz. That's... Yep. Where's Ninja? I'm looking for the Ninja. But maybe because we've already seen Ninja, it's fine? Because the Missable Guy didn't mention you could see the Ninja earlier on. And he's already on my Bestiary. But there is that little note that just says if you don't at least see him on the floating continent, he won't appear on the belt. So, I don't know. Oh, I didn't heal Sellers. I should have. Didn't even have time to cast Runic, you douche. I wanted to test to see if Runic would absorb that. You're supposed to wait for me to use it. Right, game. How am I supposed to experiment with things if you do things in the wrong order? Abilities, magic, kill everyone, and Celis, that alarm earring is useless. So I'm going to give you that one. More magic power. Ninja. No ninja. No ninja, no ninja, no ninja, no. At least we know how to defeat this guy now. We just go trance. Log. Magic. Thundara. One hit and he goes straight into the Well, actually we beat him, we knocked him into his second phase already. Yeah, I'll do. It's actually got an auto for this fight. One's good, Runic Blades. Well, Thunder Blade's good. Take a few hits, so I'd rather get the damage out of those as quick as possible. There we go, just focus firing on the Thundara 2 seems to work quite nicely. Oh, that potentially hurts a bit. 2,000 damage now. But at least I got through that first phase quickly. What's up with you guys suddenly missing all the time? Okay, another easy victory on that one. Ah! And here we go. Right, so it says to be able to get the hidden bit enemy during the boss fight, kill the laser gun first. Okay. Magic. Oh, I can't trance. That's a bit mean, dude. Do I not have enough MP to trance? That might be it. What? Again? Okay, you're now being really freaking mean. This is not good. Not good at all. I think you're being far too mean. Because I'm just trying to I don't know which one's the laser gun. I think it's the one at the front. So that's the one we're going to focus the fire down. Oh, God, this is not going well. Come on. Got it. Right. Heal. Heal like crazy. I don't care about items. Okay. Do not care. Bits absorb magic. Oh, there's a bit. Magic. Cura, there we go, we've got it. That should be in my Bestiary now. Count 3? I don't think so. Right, everyone's up and running, that's fine. Count 2. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, auto attack, let's go. Count 1. I got rid of all your lasers and guns and stuff. Wave cannon! Ow! That's fine. Oh, I need like osmos or something. Can I try and get some? I don't know osmos on you yet. That's gonna have to get fixed. I'm going Fira. There's all of Terra's MP on that fight. But that's what you're supposed to do with mages. You burn them out. Don't be afraid to use their magic abilities. Okay, that should be the only missable that we didn't get. Right, so we can fall forever because we are amazing. Right, config, bestiary, everything. Now, up to Apocrypha. So, Brain Pan, we've got... Oh, great. Brain Pan, Misfit, and Apocrypha. I'll be fighting Dragon, Platinum Dragon, and Behemoth. I've already got Ninja. And then I need to double check that we got Bit, which is... There we go. Oh, yay, finally. So now I can just quit the game. There we go. Alright, so that was everything up to the floating continent. Next time we'll be finishing that, where there's a chance to lose one of our party members permanently. And see what the consequences are for us giving the Empire access to the Cave of the Espers. So, we'll continue that on next Sunday. But for now, I think that's enough for me, because it's a nice little place to continue on next time. So, thank you very much, everyone, for being part of the stream today. If you've enjoyed it, remember to follow and stick around next Sunday. We're roughly about the same time, about 1 PM. Which is British summertime now, so whatever time zone that is for you. We'll continue on with Final Fantasy VI, and I have no idea if I'm going to stream this Friday. I should be able to. We finish early this week, so I get an extra 3 hours off work, so I might be able to get a little bit of a kip in and try and maybe do the Silent Hill 2 stream towards midnight on Friday, but we shall see how this week goes, because I do have another parents' evening on Thursday and 2 talent shows to run on Tuesday and Wednesday. So we'll see how it goes. But otherwise, enjoy whatever's left of your weekend. Have a great week, everybody. Happy Mother's Day again for anybody who does celebrate. And hopefully catch you next week. Have a great week, everyone. Kyotsuke oyasumi. Bye-bye.